Ontem eu tentei jogar Monster Hunter, tá uma merda, não tem nem como, velho. Tá muito. Esse beta aí tá ridículo, velho. Tava jogando a 30 FPS com gráfico de massinha. Tá muito, muito ruim. Não tem essa desculpa de que é beta. Como que você lança uma beta que tá todo cagado e você quer. Como que você vende um jogo assim, pô? Tá muito. Tá tenebroso o bagulho. Tá jogando no controle, Fuzeta? Tá, né? Calma, calma.
Troca o tiro pro bumerangue.
Negativo. Nem tem, eu não tiro comprado.
Porque se você usar o bumerangue e você tirar pra trás, ele
É a pausa de 10 minutos que eu preciso fazer minha pausa.
verdade.
Vou até mutar aqui.
Faz uma
minha
hora e pouco
pausa.
que você não fez a pausa. Não fez a pausa faz tempo. Sacanagem. Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Puta que pariu.
Dave the Dive. Jogão.
Peguei de graça, né?
Já jogou?
Ainda não.
Joguei no Play, é da hora. É viciante a historinha. A historinha é bobo, mas legal. E gerenciar o restaurante é legal.
Muito jogo pra jogar, né? Como pode?
Graças a Deus, né? Deus é bom. Deus é bom o tempo todo.
Eu que eu dominei o combate desse jogo aqui do Kingdom Come. Eu já era bonzinho no primeiro, já. E aí o segundo foi fácil de pegar. Não usarei mais armadura no jogo. Vou deixar meu personagem 100% estilo. Eu só vou usar armadura quando tiver muita gente querendo tratar comigo.
Em volta.
É.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
É muito
You can
difícil
say
combate,
that
depois
again.
ou demora pra pegar.
Fucking mangy beasts are eating my
Pegar
shit.
armadura?
They
Vou
take them
pegar o
like they were
jeito
for
do
sale at
combate.
the market.
Calma aí que eu não tô te ouvindo, meu jogo tá muito alto.
mutt amongst those wolves?
Não,
Calma, deixa eu achar o bolo no jogo. Fala, pergunta.
o jeito do combate é difícil pra
Se
pegar.
tiver mais de 3 malucos te batendo, é meio complicadinho, porque você loca no inimigo
Ele não acordou.
e fica uma
Aí
merda.
só dá um de cada. Nossa,
Não,
puta.
You know, there
Tô
might have
morto.
been. I
Acordou
didn't
agora?
get a close look at them, but
Não,
one seemed to be smaller and
tava
was
puxando
a strange
mudança até
color.
agora.
That could have been mutt. If I
Já mudaram
understand
tudo?
you, you're looking for your
Mudou,
dog and
mudou.
think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. Carrega sofá,
I'll say.
cama,
Since you're already going
geladeira,
after that
as costas
pack,
dói.
if you kill those furry
Esse teu irmão
fuckers,
foi lá umas 3 vezes hoje.
Foi lá.
why not
Chuveiro.
ask? I hope so. I
O
was
cara
grateful
tem
I
um
don't take
o
my shit there anymore.
chuveiro
So
dele, eu acho que
bring
era
it. You fucking
120
not even one
ou
single
era,
swell.
sei lá.
I
Aconteceu
could
lá, o
lend
cara
you
deixou
ignition.
220, né?
Aham. É,
Aí
porque
ele não
aquela hora
avisou e o chuveiro dele era 120, ele foi ligar e queimou.
Nossa,
Só
ele levou o
pipocou lá,
negócio.
só pipocou, né?
Keep your sheep.
Aí ele levou o
As you
negócio
wish.
220.
What should
Aí
I do
depois
with
ele
the meat?
voltou lá
What do you
comprar
think?
um
É,
chuveiro.
porque o,
Jewish towards that forked birch.
bagulho de rosquear lá
I'll be with
no
you.
cano trincou. Aí tava vazando
Nice.
água.
Nossa. Foi lá, comprou o negócio.
Comprou o negócio, daí teve que comprar o
No
chuveiro.
chuveiro. Ele comprou do mais barato. Acho. Não, o pior é que ele comprou o chuveiro e o que ele comprou. Acho que é igual o meu, aquele quadrado, não é? Que ele levou.
É, um quadrado.
Não é o mesmo. A mesma resistência da que ele levou.
É, o chuveiro é diferente mesmo. Mas ele tava mais barato do que o que era o
É
dele
mais
mesmo.
barato. É mais barato.
Então, ele tá gastando pra caralho já na casa. Ele ainda tem
Onde?
que colocar o portão lá na casa.
Onde que ele mudou?
Tá tudo aberto.
Casa
Na mesma rua que a gente. É, na casa dele. Lá na rua do João Paulo.
Ah, na mesma rua
Na
que vocês
rua,
vão.
não, na rua de cima do João Paulo, é.
Na rua que vocês vão morar também? Ou seja,
Aham.
quando vocês vão mudar pra lá? Já terminou?
Ah, sei lá.
Falta muito?
Ah, tá fazendo a cozinha e tem que terminar o banheiro.
Vocês têm devagar lá também. Pouquinho, pouquinho.
Tava fazendo a bancada da cozinha. E tava colocando a torneirinha lá no. Quer dizer, furando, né? A pia pra colocar a torneira no banheiro.
Uhum.
É isso, por enquanto é isso. Ainda tem que fazer o balcão embaixo do bagulho da cozinha, os caras. Deve
Aí
demorar.
depois ainda tem que pintar tudo.
É, uma porra. Tem que colocar as portas ainda. Eu tô sem porta. Na verdade,
os-
tem uma folha de
Ah,
madeira
não.
lá, toda fodida, só pra dizer que tá fechado, tá ligado?
Ah, não. Colocar a porta não vale a pena, não. Quando você vê, né, vão roubar as portas.
Né, então. Melhor
Só quando,
colocar as portas quando tiver pra mudar já e já
só
era.
quando já for pra lá. Não vale a pena, não.
Não tem nada lá mesmo. Vai roubar o que lá?
Não, agora os caras só vai lá pra transar e usar droga.
É isso. Mas por enquanto não tem nenhuma camisinha lá. E nem bituquinha de cigarro. Mas eu tenho certeza que algum pedreiro cagou naquele banheiro. Tá um fedor, caralho.
Mas já colocou vaso ou só fez o...
Já colocou, já.
Caralho,
Só
eles não
falta,
roubaram
tipo.
ainda. A galera tá por fora, se vocês ficarem sabendo.
Não, a
eles
gente
roubam.
deixa trancado lá, né? Pô.
Lá
Mas
tem
banheiro
porta.
pelo menos tem porta.
Se a galera ficar sabendo, eles vão roubar.
Ficou da hora a casa do Adriano lá. Maneiro.
A dele ele fez rapidinho, tá?
Ele veio pela caixa, né?
Ah, é verdade. Vem pra cá. E vocês não fizeram pela caixa por quê?
Caixa pra você também. Ah, sei lá. Aí tem que ver com o Zé Rolinha, porque ele não fez.
Devia nem tá sabendo.
Era bem mais fácil. Já era pra tá morando lá.
Já tava lá faz tempo.
É.
Aí ia pagando as parcelinhas.
Então.
Quem que é o pedreiro que tá mexendo lá?
Nossa, tô senhora, faço ideia. Não lembro o nome dele. Mas é um meia bomba. Não sei se é pedreiro bom, não. A frente da casa ela tá com um desnível muito bosta.
Ah, então deve ser.
Eu já reclamei. Já. Tá uma merda.
Um desses também.
É foda.
Esses pedreiros aí.
Foda que é independente aqui, né? Você pode contratar um pedreiro bom, mas tem que ficar em cima ainda.
É,
O cara
não.
fazer
Não,
o serviço direito.
tem os pedreiros que é bom. Mas tem.
E tem os que só quer receber o deles
É,
e
exato.
foda-se.
Mas tem uns que você não precisa nem ficar em cima, que nem o Jorjão, o Gilmar. Se bem que o Gilmar parou agora. O Gilmar agora só vende a bebida lá no negocinho dele lá. Quem mais? O Samuel é bom também. Agora tem uns que é vagabundo.
Tem.
Esses aí que eu falei, eles têm até equipe. Tem
Hoje o cara foi lá
Gils também.
colocar. O cara foi lá colocar. Furar a pia, né? O porcelanato lá pra colocar a torneira. Ele trouxe a mulher, a filha, a família inteira. Que porra é?
Oxi.
O cara veio com a família dele.
Se botasse pra trabalhar, tá bom.
É, tô lá olhando.
Caralho.
Igual o pedreiro que era na casa da Aguinaldo. Nem trabalhava lá no sábado, mas
Ia lá só
sábado
pra
ele
tomar café.
ia lá de manhã tomar café e saía pra ir
Meu
trabalhar em outro
Deus.
lugar. Isso aí
É
se sentiu em
foda.
casa.
Mano do céu.
Tá apanhando aí, Dre?
Tô vesgo. Não sei usar uma crossbow.
Eita, que jogo é esse?
Ah, foda-se, tô na espada.
Eita, eita!
Eita.
Eita, que isso?
É
que
bang.
isso? Que isso?
Toma.
Bang, bang. Tome, eita!
Toma.
Eita, o boneco não tem expressão nenhuma. Mas é dali dentro.
Pô, tava vindo pra casa.
Eita!
Parecia que eu estava novamente em 2014, viado.
Porque.
A rua tá lotada, parece final de ano.
Ué?
Juro pra você, o calçadão tá lotado.
Feira da Lua, né?
Feira da Lua e o espetinho ali. O espetinho, velho,
espetinho do Nando
tá perto, tá chegando no Chico de tanta cadeira, velho.
O Nando, num dia, ele paga o aluguel do mês.
Caralho, viado. Tá ganhando muito dinheiro.
Ah, agora tá reformando a casinha dele.
Pô, o Nando e a Sunset. Dois lugares
Sunset.
lotadaço.
E não tem muita coisa diferente.
Tambaracá inteiro tá lá.
O Tetinho.
Oi.
Meu irmão comprou as camisas lá do Hunter x Hunter. Ó a camisa.
Verdade.
Essa é uma. Eu experimentei.
Peraí, deixa eu ver.
Ao contrário.
Kurororutifa.
Tá certo.
É o
Essa camisa é M. E tá gigante.
Caralho, é M.
Oversize.
Caralho, é o
É
tamanho da
oversize.
a manga.
É, oversize.
Oversize é assim mesmo.
É muito pica. Bonita camisa. Um duzentão? Mas eu...
Duzentão a camisa? Sai fora. Sai fora, seu irmão
fora.
idiota.
Não é idiota não, porque
Duzentão
depois
com uma
vai...
insider.
Depois vai... Como é que fala? Depois vai sair de
De linha.
linha.
Tá caro ainda, tá caro. Não é
Achei
oficial.
Já vai poder fazer aqueles vídeos lá de off-white, os caralho.
É. Camisa aqui da loja pirata, R$200.
Meu cinto tá off-white.
Oi.
Meu tênis aqui da minha
Camisa
bolsa da
cara,
Vou
Gucci.
tirar a camisa que não é minha.
Camisa cara da pega, bicho. Cuidado, o fuzetinho não vai rasgar a camisa de R$200.
Já viram o episódio do Dragon Ball?
Ainda não.
Vamos
Vê
ver
amanhã.
amanhã.
Preguiça.
Amanhã não, vamos ver.
Ai, caramba. Eu vou pôr aqui então.
Eu não vou ver.
Ah, então vai dormir.
Cagada.
Deixa eu pôr aqui então.
Fiquem
Entra
à
aí na
vontade.
tela.
Fiquem à vontade.
Deles que deram. Dragon Ball Daima.
Goma.
Episódio de hoje. tchum, tchurum, tchurum, tchum. Goma. Tum, turum, tum.
Caralho, o crossbow é uma merda,
Gato
cara.
da Toei.
Gato, mosqueteiro da Toei.
O gato de botas da Toei.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Baixa 1.
Jogão.
Ah, entrei na boca do bicho. Time Wonderland.
Vi muita gente elogiando a dublagem, tá?
Mas ia pra sair a dublagem. Eu vi que ia sair no cinema.
Saiu já. Saiu
Acho que
já.
os 3 episódios. Mas ia ter mais dublado? Ou é só os 3 episódios?
Vai ter os 3 episódios e começar a sair semanal.
Ah, onde?
Pô,
Só
Tetinho.
Deus sabe.
Até a etiquetinha vem personalizada.
Porra. Tá, R$200 tem que vir mesmo.
É uma licença Hunter da coisa.
Tchau.
Tchau.
E aqui, ó, licencinha. Pô, a Fábio tá viciada nessa música. Ela tá viciada nessa
Muito
música.
boa. Todas as aberturas de Dragon Ball é boa.
Olha pra ela, ó. Assiste aí, então. Não, amigos.
Que isso? Uma
Essa aí é uma merda. Mas eu
boa,
respeito quem gosta, viu?
Eu gosto.
Fica à
eu gosto
vontade
que
aí.
se tocar ela e depois do encerramento parece que é a mesma música. Tipo,
É,
a
parece que é
continuação.
continuação, né?
Toma, filha da
Tubarão, vai
puta.
tomar no seu cu, tubarão. Vem aqui, vem.
Majin Ku e Majin Du.
Nossa, o bicho não vai morrer, velho.
Majin
Gostosinha
Ku
no meio.
e a gostosa.
Tchau. Eu peguei um spoiler hoje, ô Duque.
Oi?
Eu peguei um spoiler hoje do episódio de hoje.
É, eu também tomei.
Eu não também não.
Adoro biscoito de chocolate.
Muito feios Majin Ku e Majin Du.
Algo.
O que eles estão planejando?
goleiro.
Você não tá trabalhando pra mulher, caralho? Como é que você não sabe?
Acho que ele não esperava que ia ter o cu e o Du ali.
Que bola.
Ó, gente boa.
Cadê outro merda?
Não sei, se tivesse lutado, provavelmente a Bulma ia falar a resposta lá da equação
É.
que o cara vai.
Naré. Puta nome merda. Preferia que fosse Shin mesmo e foda-se. Pico lançou a pose padrão.
No Dragon Ball normal, ele já era do mundo dos macacos ou era só o...
Ah, é agora que disse, né? Que ele é do mundo Macai, mas nunca foi
Eu
da
acho que
onde
eles-
ele veio.
Eu acho que o Toriyama só falou, só inventou que todos os bonecos que tem a orelha pontuda é do Macai.
Mas aí,
Já é uma desculpa pra trazer o
Mas
Janemba
os
aí, ó, canônico.
Os Namekushin também
que
tem.
nojo.
Não, é porque os Namekushin são do Macai e saíram de lá muitos anos
I'm
atrás.
glad to see you. You don't need to worry about them. You don't say.
Namekusei também é de lá, foda-se. Botou todo mundo de origem ali e se lasca.
como é que um deles sai e vira o Supremo Senhor Kaiô?
Então,
tem
eu acho que
escolha lá do-
alguns têm habilidade de magia e outros não.
então.
Alguns
É
proliferam
porque
e tal.
todos os Kaiô são do Macai. São todos da mesma raça.
E que caralhos é a raça do Sr. Po? Ele é do Macai também.
Conselheiro.
Legal. Verdade, verdade. Ele também tem orelha pontuda.
Ele é um Makai feito por IA.
Aí, ó, vai ter uma disputinha. Toma.
Eita. faz nada.
O
E quem
velho tá aí
criou-
pra regenerar. Larga a
Se o
mão.
velho criou as primeiras esferas do dragão, foi as do Makai. De onde veio a super esfera do dragão?
É, quem for É o Zalama que criou a Super
É
Esfera.
não é o Zenô que criou?
Não, é o
Não.
Zalama.
Quem é o Zelama
É só
mesmo?
na Mekuzeidin que pode criar a esfera. Zalama é um deus dragão, foda-se. Deus dragão não, um deus na Mekuzeidin.
Aí eles
muito
vão falar
foda
que o
lá.
velho se
Entendeu?
inspirou no Zalama e fez assim.
Ah, a porra do Super falou que é o Zalama, aí mas nunca mostrou também, foda-se.
Qualquer coisinha ele já tá desmentindo o Super, porra.
Ah, só desmentiu
Ele
duas
esqueceu,
coisas só.
ele esqueceu.
Só
Caralho, tá
refez
muito cabeçudo.
Só refez a disfusão dos Namekuseidin, não.
Do Potara.
Do Potara dos malucos ali e... que mais? Só isso.
Não, teve mais algumas outras coisas também, dos Kaiô também.
Ah, tem o Super Saiyajin 3 Vegeta que... Ah, foda-se, tá ligado?
É, foda, porque ele não precisava usar não.
É. Já que é uma transformação que gasta energia pra caralho, faz sentido ele não usar, entendeu? Nem o Goku usa.
Coitado.
A gente sabe porque o Goku não usa, né?
É difícil de animar.
É.
Porque o Toriyama tem preguiça de desenhar.
Isso, desenha cabelo. E é feia também.
Ele criou o Super Saiyajin porque ele não
Pô.
queria pintar a porra do cabelo do
Pô,
Goku.
mas se eu sou.
Sacanagem.
Se eu sou o Akira, eu contratava uma pessoa só pra desenhar o cabelo, então. Foda-se.
Ah, não, agora não, né? Ele morreu.
Agora ele morreu.
Tem o cara que desenha tudo pra ele. Eu tô Yotaro.
Ah, mas esse cara já devia ter... Como é que chama? É assistente.
Por isso que eu gosto da animação do filme do Broly. Dá pra você distorcer e fazer de qualquer jeito que tá bom.
A Shintani é muito foda, filho. Aquela animadora lá. É a única mulher que eu dou que respeito.
Na moral, eu quero
Não,
muito...
não é essa daí não, é outra.
Quero muito que o novo rei do Makai seja o pai da menina aí.
Mas vai ser.
É uma da hora. Eita.
Toma na testa do cu. Pera, o cu é o gordo, né?
Esse é o Du.
É o Du, porra.
Ai, Luiz!
Toma.
Que felicidade lembrar disso aí. Ai, nós vamos morrer!
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
Usa o pau, Goku.
Agora é a Duda.
É verdade.
Agora é a Duda.
É a
A Duda
enfermeira
de
Duda.
bigode.
Por onde anda a Duda? Faz tempo que eu não vejo.
You can
Sei
tell
lá, nunca mais vi também.
Precisa saber meu...
Como é que ela virou enfermeira? Eu
Não, ela já era
saber.
enfermeira há anos. Só que ela não tá mais aqui na cidade, eu acho. A Toei às vezes não sabe fazer os barulhinhos, pelo amor de Deus. Barulho de explosão não...
Larga meu pau!
Tem umas horas que não dá.
So you're saying he got boozed
Tem hora que eles
up?
acertam, tem
Desvia.
hora que eles erram os barulhos. Ó.
O barulho de raio é o mesmo ainda, desde
Nossa.
de choque é o
Vou ver
mesmo.
aquela
sempre.
cena da luta lá do Luffy com o Lute. O Lute vai transformar e brilha o zóio. Aí faz o mesmo barulho de raio do cara que solta raio. Por quê? Ele só acendeu o zóio. Aí faz um barulho de raio e uma explosão. A Toei não se decide.
Larga meu pé!
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Rodou muito.
Agora?
Foi nem cerimônia, filho. Caralho.
Só se transformou e foda-se.
Esse baú, cara, é um chato.
Eita.
Why doesn't VTech?
Sapão.
Ó, rebateu e rebateu de volta.
Caralho, o Du é forte. Abrindo as pernas.
Pausa pra comentários da luta.
Ah, tá
Ah, o
vindo os
Goma,
gigantes, né?
certeza que é o
Não,
Goma.
a verdade, o Goma ficou fortão do nada.
Colocou o zóio na testa.
Botou os olhos. Tomara que seja ele aparece e apanha pros dois.
Sai fora.
Tá usando a roupa do Jiren?
Tá igualzinho, né?
Tá, o cara
Mesma
só mudou
roupa
a
da Tropa do
cabeça.
Orgulho, é a mesma roupa. Perderam a chance de deixar ele de capa, ia ser mais legal. Jogou a capinha dele fora, mano. Nada a ver. Ó, o
cabia.
Piccolo sempre na mesma pose, velho. Inacreditável.
Pera, eu não tô vendo, mas eu posso adivinhar? Ele tá parado, olhando pra frente com os braços cruzados.
É. Tá sempre assim.
A Vegeta também.
Vegeta também.
Eu adoro o Vegeta machucado, que é sempre com a mão no
Nossa.
ombro.
Sempre a mãozinha no ombro. E sempre quando ele aponta o dedão assim pra ele toma no cu e perde.
É verdade.
Acho que a única coisa que me deixou mais puto desse Daima é. Ah, aqui os Tategami, ninguém ganhou. Aí os caras ganham, depois. Nossa, eles são fortes demais. Aí vem 3 navezinhas que solta raio e eles. Ai, eu preciso
Não
de um inseto.
não consigo andar.
Me dá Goku um insetinho pra eu ganhar minhas energias de volta. Um raiozinho.
Aí tem a tropa Guinil da Shopee, que é pra ser
A
os
tropa
mais
Gnil da Shopee
fortes.
é boa.
Não
A
faz
tropa Gnil da
nada.
Shopee é boa.
Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his... What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Porra, tudo 100.
Being quick, thanks.
fosse
Só-
o da buraco com o
É.
olho, eles estavam fudidos.
Eles só apanham porque eles estão de criança também.
Jesus Christ, be
Tchau.
Since you're always walking around the pond,
Pô,
Caralho.
ele tá gigante.
you notice this grey
Porra, é
dog
essa?
wandering about?
É
Ele
isso
tá...
pequeno.
Cara, que porra é essa?
Dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish?
And
O
why
Goku
did you
fala isso?
specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about.
Você não, você
Or
fica
about
aí.
the gamekeeper.
I've already spoken with him.
Olha, o Piccolo
Ó.
entrou no modo
I'm
sério.
interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper
É,
about things. He
verdade.
lives here, on the other side of the pond. But
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
no, if he doesn't have fins and
É,
scales.
próximo.
There
Próximo.
one
Duas
night,
sagas depois.
way down
Goku
on the
luta-
southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like
Such a large pack.
farewell. I wouldn't want that there.
Go!
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Hey! Is anyone there? Hey! Is anyone there? Help! Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those
Thank
wolves will eat
God!
him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Pode descer já, fiote.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you
What?
can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take...
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my...
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Now enough chit-chat.
Where is that hideout of yours?
Not far. But not...
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder. Pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole...
You're my kind of fella.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go. That way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. Ouch! What are you doing? That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale. Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout. Oh, right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it. Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far. That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there. A marker? Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy? Pepe! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe! 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 Nothing. Where could he have wandered off to? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. What are you doing? We're not there yet. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepite look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Ele tinha que ter abraçado a
Ó, aí você
comunidade.
procura Shamrock, ó o que que é, um trevo de 4 folhas. Trevo de 3 folhas.
Caralho.
Fingerless. O cara tem a mesma barbinha do Shanks, mas beleza.
Só que tem um braço.
E tem o braço. E é cabeludo.
Mesma barba, mesmo rosto, caralho.
É o mesmo rosto,
personagem.
não, eles são irmãos gêmeos.
Personagem, caralho.
Mas ele nem tentou esconder que os caras têm a mesma barbinha, pô. Os caras são irmãos gêmeos, mas usam a mesma barba. Só que eu não tenho cicatriz, pô. Tô desenhando o cara de lado, safado.
Eu estou esperando o meu Dave Backfight. Se não tiver, eu vou ficar puto. O Oda não é mais
Vai
gênio.
ter.
O Oda não é gênio.
Ele não esqueceu, tá? Ele não esqueceu. Nesse último capítulo também o Coppergaban começa a falar das raças que tem, né? Aí ele fala, raça de mestiço, que é os bucaneiros. Aí ele fala uma raça nova lá. E fala dos Wotans.
Se falou de coisa nova, vai aparecer.
Que é o Wotans, que é aquele gigante misturado com come-peixe. Que até agora só apareceu um, que é aquele gigantão lá do bando do Fox.
Nossa, não.
Ele não esqueceu.
Meu Deus.
Oda gênio
Não,
demais.
tem que esquecer o Fox. O Fox você pode esquecer.
Não, mas ele não. Não, o Fox não tanto faz, mas ele não esqueceu o Dave Backfight. Cara, olha o traço dele no.
É sério que a Netflix vai lançar uma série com o nome Counter-Strike? Tá de sacanagem.
Vai.
Vai tomar processo.
Não vai, não.
Vai tomar processo.
É, porque Counter-Strike não é tipo. Não é bem um negócio. Acho que é um termo, né?
Não quero
E a
saber.
série é espanhol, né? Acho que esse deve ser o nome, tipo, em inglês que eles usam. Em espanhol deve ter outro nome. Agora, porque o round 6 chama round 6 no Brasil, não sei.
Não tem nome brasileiro.
É, e todo mundo fala round 6, mas é round 6.
Não.
Na verdade, é jogo da Lula.
Então lá, em todo
Rock
lugar é jogo da
Game.
Lula.
Octogame.
Não, é Squid Game.
É, que o
verdade.
brasileiro é assim, ele olha o nome e fala assim, é uma
Mas por
série americana, então provavelmente é round 6. Então,
Não,
round 6.
É porque vai até o 6, né?
é a própria
Bota esse
Netflix.
nome aí, foda-se.
A própria Netflix meteu uma dessa. É isso mesmo que... É, provavelmente foi por causa do nome de presidente. Tenho quase certeza que é por causa disso.
Eu acho que não, cara.
Ah, eu acho que é. Acho que é a Netflix querendo ficar quieto na dela. Não vamos mexer.
O episódio saiu hoje, já tem gente falando de Super Saiyajin 4. É inacreditável. Os caras não largam o osso, não largam o
Não
osso.
larga,
É
não larga.
inacreditável.
Não entenderam ainda que não foi aquele que criou essa porra, ele não quer saber dessa porra, senão ele tinha botado
O
de outra
Akira
vez.
nem gosta dessa transformação, cara. Por que ele não queria
É
trazer?
muito trabalho.
É legal. É legal. É legal.
É legal,
Mas
Nem
nem
mano.
faz
é legal.
sentido a porra da transformação. Porra do
Não, mas daí se for
personagem.
ver por sentido, nenhuma faz.
Ah, aí o Goku,
Não, se
quando
a
tá
primeira
criança...
transformação dele é mudar a cor do cabelo, as outras tem que ser também, né?
Eu acho legal ter uma que muda isso.
Ele muda a cor do pelo do corpo.
É, porque é a forma do Ozaru em forma de gente.
Não,
Ele é legal.
Não, a merda, pô. Pra transformar
Legal.
Super Saiyajin 4, você tem que virar um Ozaru, aí o Ozaru tem que se transformar em Super Saiyajin e depois controlar o poder. Não faz nem sentido essa porra. Vai tomar no...
Nem rabo tinha mais.
Tem rabo. O cara perde a consciência quando se transforma em Ozaru, ainda mais transformar em Super Saiyajin em Ozaru, pô. Como é que o cara... Aí o cara, a porra do Goku consegue porque ouve a Pan falando vovozinho. Vai se fuder, cara.
Faz
Aí
todo
o Vegeta-
sentido
Aí o
biológico
Vegeta precisa
do
de maquininha.
bagulho.
Aí
Aí
o
o
Vegeta, que é o
Vegeta-
príncipe do
Ele
Saiyajin.
é... Mas ele não nasceu...
Transforma,
Ele
porque
não
quer pra
nasceu
lutar.
entre os terráqueos.
Ah,
É
o cara
muito
se
Ele pode
transforma
até- ele
em
pode até
Ozaru
con-
porque ele quer.
Ele pode até
Ele
controlar
sabe que
o
ele vai virar, ele sabe
Ozaru e
controlar
o
o
caralho.
Ozaru. Aí quando ele vai
Mas
Super
ele não
Saiyajin 4,
possui
aí
os
tem que ter
sentimentos que o Goku
Eu não possui
possui
sentimentos,
pela
ele
Terra.
foi filho. Ele cuida mais dos
Foda-se,
filhos do
ele
que
não, ele não se importa, ele não se importa tanto com a Terra igual o Goku se importa, cara.
Lógico que ele se
Goku
importa,
tá
a família
Não importa
tá...
porra
Tá
nenhuma.
O Goku tá cagando! O Goku fez
cagando.
uma batalha entre universos!
Foda-se.
Porque ele queria lutar.
Ele quer proteger a Terra.
Na verdade, Goku deu uma chance aos universos de ter uma oportunidade.
Me diz de quem que é a frase "Eu não deixarei você destruir a Terra". É do Vegeta ou do Goku?
Mas só porque a
É do
galera tava
Piccolo.
lá.
Do Piccolo,
do
caralho, filho da
É
puta.
só porque o conteiro quis. Todo mundo sabe que o Goku é um péssimo pai. Todo mundo sabe
Goku é
que
um péssimo
que o
pai.
Vegeta mandou muito e é o melhor personagem.
E o Vegeta, o cara toca na mulher dele, ele fica puto.
É verdade?
O Goku nem beija a mulher dele, tadinha da Titi. É chata daquele jeito.
Ela quis trombar.
É, ela fica lá o dia inteiro cozinhando pra aquele vagabundo.
They must have gone this way.
Não trabalha também, ele é vagabundo. O Vegeta trabalha, o Vegeta já foi mais esperto.
Ele era
pegou uma pessoa rica.
agricultor, mas ele parou, ué. O Mr. Satan deixou ele rico.
Precisou o filho dele casar com a pessoa mais rica da face da Terra pra ele ter
É,
dinheiro.
pra ficar vivendo lá.
Gohan é o melhor personagem. O cara desvia de tudo, menos da xereca.
Não, Vegeta, pô, Vegeta, não tem como.
Vegeta. Eu acho muito da hora.
Gohan,
Qual
vê se
episódio
me
que é? Não lembro o que
escuta.
acontece, que o Goku teletransporta lá no quarto da Bulma.
Ah, é depois que ele
Não,
usa
filler.
o Kaioken.
É um
É
filler.
muito. Não, mas é
Ele,
legal.
o ki,
Que ele
o ki
chega
dele
lá.
fica todo bugado, aí ele tenta se transportar pra algum lugar e ele vai pra outro.
Ele chega lá, ela tá saindo do banho e ela tá conversando normal com o Vegeta, achando que é o Vegeta que tá lá.
Aí o Goku tá na cama.
Aí o Goku, pô, ela lá, peladona. Aí o Vegeta chega, que isso, garota, minha mulher pelada aqui.
Poacher's camp. Gotta be
Sai
careful.
daqui, vagabundo. Aí ele protege a mulher dele pelada, muito foda.
Podemos esquecer do filler do Vegeta
Chupando chupeta.
Não podemos esquecer disso.
É um puta filler.
O problema do Super é o anime, é isso.
Ideias legais. É que aí chegava
É
o
tudo
Tarado,
muito
vamos
bom,
mudar
é
isso
tudo
aqui.
bem feitinho no mangá. Só que daí, né, o anime é todo rushado. É uma
Ah,
É que tinha um anime, aí eu tô... Ah, vamos mudar isso aqui, ô velho. Não,
Né?
mas eu que falei pros caras fazer isso aí no anime. Não,
Como
muda
era
isso aí,
mensal,
velho.
eles tinham tempo de pensar numa coisa da hora. Aí o anime tava corrido.
Acho que o anime tinha coisa que realmente foi o próprio Toriyama que pensou e
Não.
fez e...
O Kaioken com o Blue, tenho certeza
Ah,
que
não.
não. E usar o Blue toda hora, tenho certeza que não também.
Ah, eu acho que isso aí foda-se, que ele até esquece que existe.
mas o negócio, o Toyotaro levou a sério as coisas.
Pô,
O Toyotaro realmente levou
a
sério.
única
Isso,
vez
não,
que você
tô
fica tipo, caralho, com a transformação do Blue é quando o Goku se transforma contra o Broly. É a única vez. Porque todas as vezes que ele transforma no Blue é uma foda-se, tá ligado?
É. Esse até quase tenta o instinto superior ali contra o Broly e não consegue.
É.
É igual o Luffy no filme lá do coisa transformando em Gear 5 sem saber.
É, aquela cena é legal.
Dá pra ver certinho. Gear 5
Só
bonitinho.
meia dúzia de frame, mas é legal. Antes de aparecer no anime. Nossa,
E o pior é que eu nem acho o filme bom, pô.
eu gosto do
É o
filme.
filme da
Nossa,
cantora,
tem
né?
um 3D horroroso.
Ah, não.
Aí
Tô aí, tava aprendendo.
eu fiquei puto assim, pô, dá a voz da Uta, faz a Ado dublar então o filme.
Não fizeram. É normal, ó. Já dá pra saber, que é mais barato.
Aí, tipo, a voz dela não combina, então traz uma dubladora com a voz parecida com a da Ado. Não.
Cara, que porra é essa, velho?
Só que aí não tem como. Chega a Uta e metade dos bonecos de One Piece que vende no Japão é da Uta.
Não, a outra virou. Como é que fala?
Esse aí a Toei acertou demais.
A outra acertou
Toei,
mesmo.
a Toei com o Oda. Provavelmente foi ele que criou o design do personagem.
Acho que o filme, quando eles vão fazer o filme, ele tem que chegar, ô, então, tem uma fruta assim? Não. Vai ter
Não,
uma
mas
fruta
isso
assim?
aí. Mas é isso mesmo que eles fazem.
Vai ter alguma fruta assim? Não. Ah, então eu posso fazer.
É assim mesmo.
Não, né? Eu vou botar uma fruta aqui, vai dar uma puta incoerência.
Não, mas é assim mesmo.
Você ficar falando que meu filme não é canônico.
Tem um filme lá que a mulher vira líquido. Tem outro filme que o cara vira doce. Doce não, é geleia, sei lá. Mas nunca tem uma igual. É sempre diferente. Né?
O filme do Z, a Toei acertou tanto que teve que virar canônico.
Isso não é canônico, mas poderia ser.
Não, virou, ele. Aparece
Não é.
o Z, não aparece? Não, é o outro, como é que é o nome? É o outro lá, como é que é o nome? Que escapou de Impel Down.
Ah, não, esse aí, o
canônico.
personagem existe, mas o filme não é canônico.
Não, foi um boneco criado pro filme.
Mentira, cara.
Foi. É porque aí ele escreveu o capítulo 0, que é tipo a história do cara fugindo e tal.
Canonizaram a porra toda.
Aí isso aí ele transformou em canônico. Aí chega quando ele vai mostrar os piratas do rock e o cara tá lá. O
Não, o nome dele?
Pico Leão Dourado.
Chico Leão Dourado, é isso mesmo.
Chico.
Rock Pirates. Rocks. Rocos de Zebek.
Eles ainda vai ter que mostrar, né? Vai ver quem que é pai.
Aí, ó.
Se,
O Rocks.
Que isso?
se o
Barba
Rocks
Branca.
era.
Lin, Kaido, Chique, o Capitão John. E lá atrás ele já tinha colocado o Capitão John bêbado como... Como que chama mesmo? Era um dos Um dos zumbi lá que o...
Thriller Bark,
Thriller
muita
Bark,
gente não gosta, mas
que
Thriller
é o
Bark tem um
Capitão
monte de
John.
coisa.
É.
Dá pra fazer melhor.
Aí depois também o tesouro lá que o Bug troca pelo negócio do Luffy lá é do Capitão John. Aí veio a Gloriosa, que é a veinha lá de... Como é que chama? De Amazon Lily. Ela era do bando. Aí tem uns carinha que não tem nome ainda, mas estão desenhando lá. Urox Dizebek.
Você viu o vazamento do Konohamaru?
Não vi.
Ele invocou o Kong, foda-se.
Ah, o
Igual
macacão lá do...
É, igual o Sarutobi.
Maneiro.
No Hamaru.
Konohamaru.
Não achava que ele ia ser o próximo Hokage depois do Naruto.
Nem foi,
Macaco.
nem foi.
Shikamaru. Pai do
fazia-
Shikamaru. Ai, vai se fuder. Que
Coloca vazamento no
figurinha.
mangá na frente aí que você deve achar.
Figurinha. Pai do Shikamaru.
Vazamento
Macaco.
macaco. Já tem escrito ali, já tem escrito.
É isso que... Não.
2024.
Ih, não. Aqui 4 dias. Ah, eu vou ter que entrar. Não. É esse aqui?
É.
Dá pra continuar? Não tem.
Cadê o macaco?
Cadê o macaco? Eu vim ver o macaco.
Cara, filha da puta!
Eu gosto do Konohamaru.
Que não dele. Ele derrotou um Pen, pô.
Uhum. Forte.
No Boruto ele é um merda.
Ai, tá ventando muito.
Ah, mas todo
Igual-
mundo é um merda no Boruto.
Igual o... Como é que é o nome do cara dos insetos lá?
Chino,
Chino.
coitado do Chino.
Chino. É outro merda também, virou professor. Era um bosta.
É legal que todos os personagens que virou professor ganhou hate aqui no Brasil. O Midoriya lá virou professor da UA, a escola mais foda de professor que tem. Virou professor? Pobre.
O Konohamaru é sacanagem. O cara é, sei lá, neto do
Ninja de
Sarutobi
elite.
e
Ninja
foi
de
treinado pelo Naruto. E ele não faz nada.
Ninja de elite, praticamente. Ah, é igual a Ambu, não serve pra nada.
É.
Ai, se todo mundo fizesse igual o cara do Black Clover faz, que é desenvolver tudo os outros personagens. Ai. Por quê? Por que, ator, dublador, você teve que aprender a dublar? Depois, depois que o seu personagem gritava igual um filho da puta. Aí, Ducan, recomendação aí, ó. Pode ver sem medo, a animação é horrível, mas...
Qual?
Black Clover, pô.
Ah, tá.
O cara faz o que o autor de Naruto não conseguiu fazer. Desenvolver a história dos outros caras.
Ah, achei. Vou mandar aí no chatinho, Alex.
Honra, pai do Shikamaru.
Macaco.
Achei que ele ia mandar o pai do Shikamaru. Tem até medo do pai do Shikamaru. Chega de papinho por hoje. Amanhã eu passo na hora do almoço.
Caralho, é o mesmo é o mesmo mamaquinho que tava aparecendo antes? Virou
Acho que
fodão,
é.
né?
Acho que é.
Caralho, ele ficou bravo.
Os golpes muito ruins. Um presente do Delibird. Dá nada de dano, um presente horroroso.
Depende. Pode ser, dar um puta dano. Dá sorte.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Como o Zapdos sendo um Pokémon de raio, só que ele é voador, aí a fraqueza dele é raio, mas ele solta raio. Se ele jogar um raio pra cima, e se ele jogar um raio pra cima e cair na cabeça dele, ele morre?
Não anula daí. Aí ele não é fraco contra raio. Mas aí ele tem todas as fraquezas do voador também.
Pô, mas daí é foda. Ó, o Umbreon Shine. Nossa, esse raio de dragão é muito feio, cara.
Everyone, get over here. We've got an intruder.
Japonês, vou comprar um biscoitinho pra ganhar uma carta.
Vem todo mundo, vem um por um.
É verdade, né? O japonês consome revista ainda, né?
Mas sempre vem algum brindezinho na revista, por isso que esses biscoitinhos muito fortes. Caralho.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert! Son of a bitch! What the
Caralho, isso é forte, hein?
Vamos fazer costela. Tá assando, tá assando.
Tá assando. Ou tá assando, tá assando?
Aí, Creselli X. Coisa linda de Creselli.
Enough! I give up!
Costelinha é bom demais, né?
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me live!
Peidaram.
Give me everything.
All right, easy now. That's all I have. Now, let me go.
Ó, um Regigas ali. Drudigon batendo roja em rola. Não acho legal esse Pokémon dinossauro, não.
Não gostava mais do outro.
Sharpedo! Eu gosto do Sharpedo. Um tubarão cortado no meio que voa. Galad é muito feio, cara. Aí, Turtwig é novo. Tetinho, tenho 2 pacotinhos pra abrir aqui, hein?
Abra.
Ai, ai, ai. Eu tô vendo a sua tela, então você vai ver a sua tela duas vezes. Eu consegui abrir 3 pacotes. Vamos lá. Vai ser um de alga. Vai vir Voltorb, que sempre vem um Voltorb. Nada de bom. 2 Glooms! Vai se fuder, 2 Glooms! Que nojo que eu tenho. Abre outro de alga.
1% tem conta.
Meu Deus do céu. Pelo menos ver o Ampyloswine eu já tinha, achei que era uma Mamoswine. É, agora abriu um pau aqui, né? Só pra não perder. Pau, pau, Meu Deus, nada de bom. O Mago Mortar é novo, pelo menos. É, você...
Guardanapo.
Foda-se.
Aqui o cara tirou um pau aqui. Vamos tentar. Magma! Tem giratina também.
Verdadeiro herói. Um zero falando bobagem. Isso foi brabo. Tome.
Quero dar o mesmo golpe.
Caralho. Ó, forte. Só porque pega certinho, né?
Caralho.
Esse é pica mesmo.
Aí depois tu dá aqui.
Caralho, né?
Cara, o Perry ali foi foda demais. O Bilight é muito foda, tá? Luizinha atrás eu acho o charme. É, o Kibi não gosta de ser chamado de Kibi.
É tudo mentira.
Fake. Fake sim. No filme não tinha corda.
Tinha cabelo balangando. Nem eu, Andrew Garfield.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
O cara tá só na dele, viu?
O cara não pode estar de boa viajando.
Tá
na
vermelho
maionese.
até.
O cara tá bêbado.
Ué?
Que bonitinho.
Tamo junto, Jogo.
Que cena. Que cena.
Não dá. A gente só aceita porque é o Jim Carrey.
É.
Sim.
Não, porque é um filme bem simples, pô.
Found Pepik.
Não. Se
Ó,
fosse
só vou
qualquer
falar um
outro ator
negócio.
fazendo Robotnik, ninguém ia aceitar.
A relação do Rocha com o Robotnik é muito melhor do que qualquer outro personagem. Me emocionei com o Rocha.
O ajudante dele é muito bom.
É, o Rocha era foda. Esse cara fica gravando um vídeo com chapéu, coitado. O cara tem que fazer pra ganhar vida.
Bom, falar de algo que ele gosta. Aí,
Aí explica bem. Quando eu quero dormir, eu coloco um vídeo dele, às vezes, de vez em quando, que ele fala assim, é legal, e Harry Potter eu acho chato, eu durmo.
Essas porra tem no filme? Não, né?
não.
Tem. Essa
Eu não vi, né?
animaçãozinha tem.
Ah, não, a animação tem.
You found him. I knew something had happened.
É que tem coisa que a J.K. Rowling tinha um blog que ela ia colocando as coisas. O pessoal fazia pergunta e ela ia
God, you're
respondendo.
all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me
Com
up a tree.
Esse Cláudio deve ter falado já, certeza. Tem.
Mother of God.
Eles não me esquecem das coisas que eles falam.
What is it, Ma?
Com certeza deve ter alguma incoerência, porque eles esquecem das coisas mesmo que
Ah,
eles
não, tem
falam.
coisa que ela é incoerente, depois ela inventa alguma desculpa. Mas tinha coisa que, tipo, não tinha. No filme não aparece, mas alguém pergunta, ela responde.
Wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Quando perguntaram pro
Tem
outro,
trans em
lá,
Harry Potter? Fala, não,
É.
não venha com isso. Não fale essa palavra.
tem
He
negro.
was drunk, wasn't he?
Ah. Aham. Aham. Uhum. Uhum.
Well, we both had a bit to drink.
É,
Carrying your
alguns
pal
é
on
meio
my
bom.
back was hard work, so it's no wonder. So you were both drinking. A great help you were then.
É verdade, a pose é bem bosta.
Henry here
O que
saved
eu
my
acho meio
life.
bosta é,
One
tipo,
day, you might understand
o
everything
negócio de
I did
MVP só pode usar pra aquela skin.
Is that
Você não
all?
consegue usar contra
I
skin.
have work to do.
Aí é foda.
Ah, mas até faz sentido, né? Porque se você
Ah,
for
mas
MVP com o
é
Homem de
skin,
Ferro, aparece do Homem de Ferro.
Não, do Homem de Ferro, mas só se você tiver com aquela skin do Homem de Ferro.
É, se você tem uma skin preta
tá,
dele. Se você não
entendi.
estiver
Se
usando,
você
não
usar
funciona.
skin
É.
preta. Entendi,
Se a animação lá do Ultimato só funciona na skin do Ultimato.
Aí é paia.
And even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slat. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Cara, eu fico vendo.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Legal do dito, que é um plástico,
adesivo.
um adesivo pra você tirar. Bonito, bonito.
É.
Nossa senhora.
Deve ser aquele Pikachu dourado gigante.
God bless you.
Ah, é um Eevee. Nossa. É uma Eevee VMAX ou um Eevee X. Lateralizada.
Literalmente todo Reels, short de Marvel Rivals eu paro
Tem
pra
essa
ver.
musiquinha do
E tem essa
Persona.
música.
Nice. Eu ouvi tanto essa
Mas e
música.
daí?
Hunt you. Muito forte essa música. Caralho.
Esse cara que. Mano, eu não sei porque que eu não consigo ver stand-up com um cara que fica sempre interagindo com o público, porque eu sinto uma vergonha ali do caralho, mano.
Eu gosto do cara lá que coloca os casal pra falar bobagem.
Eu gosto de um cara do Instagram, vou mandar ele aí.
É, não sei porquê.
Quer ver?
Já.
Ah, é a... É o Atarashikako. Suzuka.
Get out of here.
Esse cara aqui, Detinho, te mandei no teu Instagram. Você vê aí, esse cara me dá uma vergonha ali do caralho. E esse cara é o rei da vergonha ali, cara. Falas.
Meu Deus.
No way, ei.
Nossa.
Ele
E é
faz
só
uns...
isso que ele faz.
Mano, tem uns vídeos dele, mano, que você fica... Caralho! Morre!
Como é que o cara não
Obviamente é
Cara,
forçado.
não, é o personagem ali, mas tem alguém... Nossa
é
senhora,
assim?
é tão bom. Não, é muito burro esse cara, mano. Meu Deus do céu. Ah, o Elon Musk é muito burro, cara.
Esse jornal é mó da hora, tá? Eles sempre fazem piadas de baixo calão.
É, o Saturday Night Live, né? Eles podem.
Acho legal que lá nos Estados Unidos tem um costume de ter jornal local, né, bicho? Televisionado,
Tem
tudo.
muito.
Cada estado é como se fosse um país.
E agora o Trump quer o Canadá pra ele.
I'd like to. Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Deve ser muito bom você poder fazer piada e não ter ninguém pra encher o saco, né?
Nossa, você tem um jornal desse? Meu Deus do céu, no Brasil, acaba o
No
jornal.
Brasil, os esquerdistas ficam malucos.
Yeah,
O tanto de branco que se dói por uma piada de negro que eu nunca vi
É
na
que
minha
isso
vida.
aqui é no programa de comédia.
Mano,
Né?
eu vi é uma mulher que
Que
mora
existe desde os
em...
anos 70, 80.
É uma mulher que mora em Olambra, tá ligado? Não, eu acho que Olambra é uma colônia alemã. Aí ela fala assim, como fazer um bebê alemão? Aí, tipo, mostra ela com o marido dela e nasce um bebê branco, loiro, de olho azul. Mano, xingaram ela até dizer chega. Ela, gente, mas é o meu...
É meu gene, porra.
É o bebê alemão, caramba. Tem como ele nascer branco. Caralho.
Choke on that, fellas.
Vai tomar no cu também, né? Os caras falam, tá? Vai se fuder.
É que desse era especial, o especial de fim de ano que ele sempre faz. Aí, tipo, um escreve a piada pro outro. Aí o negócio escreve piada racista pro outro. Isso quando ele não escreve piada da Scarlett Johansson. Só pra ele falar da mal da mulher dele.
Ele é Scarlett Johansson.
E o Branquela é esse, cara. É marido da Scarlett Johansson.
Caralho, deu bem na vida, hein? Porque ele é feio, hein?
I'd like to
Hello?
compete at art. Again, I suppose you want to save your What's it to be? Bow. All right. Nah, I'd fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
Cara desse no Brasil também?
O mais próximo que a gente tem de um programa de piada meio com humor baixo é o de noite.
Não, pô, tinha o do Siqueira. Tinha o do Siqueira, pô. O Siqueira
mas
Júnior, pô. Era engraçado,
Não,
pô.
Siqueira não era baixo calão, não.
Mas era
Ah,
engraçado.
ele só falou os...
Era engraçado, era engraçado. Ele batendo nos funcionários dele. Era engraçado.
Não, era brincadeirinha, mas era engraçado. Mas, tipo, o de noite é outro nível.
Mas a noite é de boa.
De noite é bom.
Aquele com o Mike baguncinha que ele simula
Cara,
um ataque. Ele vira, ele tenta defender, aí depois tem que chamar a ambulância pro coitado. Ai, cara, o Mike baguncinha.
Um que eu não consigo assistir é o da Tata Werneck.
Mike
Nossa, muito
baguncinha.
ruim, muito ruim. É só piada forçada, que raiva.
eu não gosto não.
Receber 3 milhões só em 2030. 10 mil reais na hora, tentar ganhar 996 milhões no pedra, papel e tesoura.
O Jimmy Fallon, né, aquele ali.
É o Jim Fallon.
in the bullseye. Not too shabby, friend. Thank you.
Nossa, o baile, mano. Que presidente merda que os Estados Unidos teve.
Vai deitar só o pó.
Uma risadinha de fundo e pega, cara. E eles travam pra não rir. Foda.
Cara, como que você faz isso tudo ao vivo?
O câmera é bom, tá?
O câmera é muito bom.
O câmera é bom.
Esse programa existe desde os anos 60, 70 até hoje. Nunca parou. E é tudo ao vivo. Tem um filme que é legal. É tipo, o filme é mostrando a estreia.
Eu tô adorando.
A estreia do primeiro programa. E aí, tipo, as loucuras que era fazer tudo ao vivo.
Saturday Night.
O Kenan do Kenan Kel tá lá até hoje. Qual é o Kel?
Criadores do Superman processam DC e Warner.
Criadores não. Parentes dos criadores, porque os caras já morreram há muito tempo.
Do nada.
É que os caras não recebem nada, né?
Ah, mas se eles não têm o direito, foda-se.
Não, é.
Well then, does
Você
the
acha que
best
existe isso
forester in
aí?
the land have some problems I can help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in
Que
these
alguma coisinha
parts.
deve receber, mas não é
Know
tanto.
why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly and you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench
Yeah.
behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you...
So, I need to
Agora tem
run along to
português, verdade.
Troskovitz for a
Agora eles estão
bottle of
colocando
coin
tudo.
here.
What would you like to drink? Game...
Bota em português aí pra nós ver.
Butcher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew.
Hold on. Poachers! They think they can turn the woods into but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you a... What's more, I'll give you a...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin and...
Of course.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the hunters will become the prey.
That's it.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, so don't butcher them.
Well, if if you want it done without killing.
Glad to hear. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do. I've had enough of you.
Caralho, igualzinho.
Spent the whole. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where games become.
Can I count on your help?
You bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around Rock Tower to the west of the... It's easy to find because there's a... Otherwise, it's nothing but... And someone like...
I don't have the best
Cara
idea.
do filho da puta.
Have a swim. I don't know...
Where should I take...
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows he's going to be bringing him. It would be just like him to let them go because you were active.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge on a nut.
I understand. Let's say I go into the forest and come...
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if he was an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using
Negão
sign
fez as
on their
melhores aí.
hunting
Pô, não
grounds.
tem como não.
They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
I'll be
Não
off.
vi.
Good luck. I hope you give them... Or is it 4?
You can count on me. I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, they've been wreaking havoc around Simi, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simi mad.
I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Já é a piada que eu quero escrever.
Great. See you soon, my friend.
I'd like to learn. What do you want to know?
Ah, tinha que ter piada da mulher.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
Ha ha ha! Swine! What do you want?
Dá vontade dele neguinho.
Então, nesse jogo, o primeiro é bem mais difícil.
Esse cara ri esquisito demais, que ele ri com os dentes, pô. Ele não dá risada lá.
Ele abre o boca.
Ele
Os
só ri
olhos
com
ficam
os dentes lá.
pequenininhos.
Attack! Come and help us!
Alert! Alert!
Coitada
Deus.
da mulher.
A do Jay-Z pegou muito
Caralho.
legal. Jay-Z inocente, porque eu tava lá.
Eu tava lá.
É, dá pra ver como é que ele conquistou o Scarlett Johansson.
Na comédia.
Foi na comédia, porque, né?
You, boy!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, all right. Let's talk it over.
Do you want something from
Pay homage and tribute
who to? You?
to our hero here. The all-conquering, the one and only.
They call this? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe? Then you'll have to fight. Get ready to punch.
Come on then.
I'll show ya. Right. Back.
Deus outra.
Knock him out cold.
Vamos ver aqui,
Batter that wretch. Fuck you. Batter that wretch.
É bom mesmo. Porra.
Tá aí ainda? Tá vivo, André?
Tá aí o quê?
É isso aí, André?
É isso, é isso.
Não entendi nada que você
André,
falou.
sabe as- É isso aí.
Sins to the devil.
Mas é isso aí, André?
Só que é, mano.
Come on.
É, né, André?
Right.
Mas é isso aí, André?
Batter that wretch. Come on. You beat. There's no way a milksop like you.
And yet I'm the one still standing on.
You must be some kind of warlock.
I'm no warlock.
Are you a battle scar?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great.
No, Yarda the Great.
But he went toe to toe with a and you taught him everything you know.
What? Right.
Ele lê a piada antes, ele já tá com Ela tem 3 pênis e 3 mãos.
Uhum.
Faz sentido.
Caralho.
Tá do velho.
Mano, como que esse cara virou presidente? Uhum. Caralho. Meu Deus, essa foi forte.
Ei.
Caralho.
Eu.
Quick.
Cara, eles são muito bons de ler o bagulho lá. Como é que fala?
Aham.
Teleprompter. Eles são muito bons de
É
ler
que
o teleprompter.
tem hora que você vê que ele liu a piada primeiro lá, ele dá risada antes de falar.
Dá pra ver, dá pra ver. Caralho. Caralho. Pior que é verdade isso aí. É verdade isso aí.
To hell with you. Alert! Alert! Christ!
Caralho.
I'm bleeding. Now you're going to get it. We're under attack! Jesus! Ah! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Rolo.
I've been waiting for you!
Meus brasileiros aí.
I'll get you. Alert! To arms! Enough! I give up!
Lendo. Escuta aqui, seus gays.
É só parar de ser gay que todo mundo vai parar de ser gay. Não vai ter mais gay.
Ah, eu já falei, é só todo mundo parar de tomar banho, daí o shampoo fica barato, a água fica barata, tudo fica
É
barato.
verdade.
Só ninguém toma banho. E outra coisa, para de pagar imposto também. Que daí, se o imposto tá alto, tecnicamente você para de pagar imposto. Fica barato.
Falar mal do meu presidente Lula, hein?
O cara cagou, o cara. O velho tá gaga, hein? Ele tá muito gaga. Ele tá muito gaga. Minha mãe falou, ele ganhou do estocar o vento da Dilma.
Cara, nunca fez sentido esse de estocar vento. Como que estoca vento? Como que estoca vento e vende vento? Não faz sentido.
Vamos por uma meta e quando a gente atingir a meta, a gente dobra a meta.
Droba.
Ai, caralho. Melhor presidente de todas.
Porra, o Lula é um gênio, velho. Como pode, velho?
Neon inferno.
É só não comprar. Caralho.
O presidente que o Dre votou, né? Fazer o quê?
Como pode, velho?
É isso.
O Dre da bunda.
E é só isso.
É só não comprar.
Não precisa de mais nada.
É só não comprar,
Que
pô.
doideira, velho.
Você não gosta do cara? É só não seguir ele.
Ai, que doideira. Pô, ele
Sou
desvendou.
presidente aí, ó.
Se não comprar, os caras baixam o preço.
Pois é, ué. Não,
É, vai,
Ah,
vir,
é?
vai vir.
faz sentido. Faz sentido. De certa forma, faz.
Faz sim.
Faz. Se não comprar, o negócio vai estragar. Eles vão ter que vender mais barato. Só que se ninguém comprar, se não comprar também, você vai passar fome. É só não comprar. Deixa eu dormir que tem que trabalhar amanhã. Foda.
Vou sair.
Mas, Teto, é só você não dormir que você não precisa comprar lençol.
É verdade.
Ah. E qual que é a solução pra não ter que trabalhar?
Pra ser milionário.
Ixi, Deus, já não dá mais.
Não, ser privilegiado.
Ah, é só estudar e conquistar tudo.
Pra que inteligência
mundo faz
artificial? O Brasil tem tanta gente inteligente.
Então pra quê?
Essa aí é boa também. Tem tanta gente que não faz nem sentido. Negócio nada a ver com o outro, né?
Ai, o Brasil tá na merda, cara. Que presidente
Calma.
pá.
Ai, ai, ai.
Calma, nosso próximo presidente vai ser cantor.
Amém, amém. Por favor.
Michel Teló.
Vem, Gustavo Lima. Nossa, eu tava muito fácil do Gustavo Lima.
Imagina Gustavo Lima.
O Dre também é Gustavo Lima, que eu sei.
Tô nada, pô.
Faz o G.
Faz o G, fi, faz o G, aqui é Gustavo
Faz
Lima.
o G do Gustavo Lima. Vocês estão brincando? Você acha que eu tô brincando? Se ele realmente for, eu realmente vou votar nele.
É o outro, velho.
Estamos fazendo campanha pro Ciro de graça, pô. Dessa vez vai ser o Ciro, pô.
O Ciro não vai entrar mais, ele falou.
Lógico que vai, pô.
Se ele entrar, ele mentiu pra mim, então.
Ele tá falando isso faz uns 4 eleições que ele tá falando que ele vai sair. Que vai parar.
Coitado.
Nada.
É, mas chega a próxima e Gustavo Lima ganha, se Deus quiser. Caralho, imagina o Gustavo Lima ser presidente, ia ser foda.
Cara, esse é muito foda. Trocar o hino pro Já lá veio o meu carro.
Preparei o som.
Ia ser foda.
Boa noite, meus amigos.
Boa noite.
Até amanhã. Fiquem com Deus.
Boa noite.
Vou sair
Valeu.
também.
Valeu,
Falou,
tamo
falou pra
junto.
pessoas. Ah.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. They take whatever and there ain't nothing left for us. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above...
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding here, it was a massacre.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but I'd have just got myself killed.
Oh, at least you got... You haven't left here since then?
Sir, when
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then, I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been...
A bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley.
I don't know either of those.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again. Farewell, you vagrant.
go back. Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Nothing but trinkets. Nothing. Fuck you, whoreson. You won't be able to take another one like that. As useless.
Now you're finished.
Összes démonra mondom. Ez átkozottul kevésen múlott. Whoa!
Ja!
Quick! Quick!
Greetings to you.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I found him and made sure he did. The fella scarpered. And he's...
I'd rather see a noose around his knee. Might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find... But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll... Right. How? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher...
Under the candlestick, a short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't... The problem is, it's a damn big... Almost all the northwestern woodlands.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't... If you can find him...
Right. Is there anyone around here who...
Ask the tanner in the... Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right.
Thanks, and good luck.
I'm looking from...
What's that got to do with me?
You're a...
They've been...
I'll have to...
Folk... Cha! 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 Quick!
Whoa! I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around.
That's an important mission. But
I want to ask...
better me than the neighbours. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't...
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all it.
I see. I imagine... Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
As you like.
Have you seen any tracks left by...
I haven't. I would...
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way.
It's pretty far. I call it upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea...
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags go.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything...
But don't get your hopes up.
Why did the
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did.
Did you have some falling...
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's... Depends. I take everything. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things...
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the...
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they... But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the... More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is...
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious...
Thanks.
Good afternoon.
Show me your ware.
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
I'm here on gamekeeper.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area.
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks.
Well, she's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw
The tanner?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on...
She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't...
Right. And what do you think about...
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. But I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old. But to answer your question, no. But even if it is, it ain't...
You were talking about fine quality hides.
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
Farewell.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much
That doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid to go. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides.
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, apart from hides?
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. So the tanner
does well. He's on the... And no one ever made that kind. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't.
Well, maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed up...
Where does your hatred for the tanner...
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then. That'll be all.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Farewell.
Tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a Tanner?
Looking for something in there? Thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws either you cough up some...
I apologize.
All right. No, so run along, but...
I'm here again on...
I see. Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop.
How dare you sneak into my...
I did it because I want to find the poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business. Instead, I'll give you... Next time you have any suspicions, you all...
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me. That it don't seem suspicious that a tanner has hides. Ain't...
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem. Now...
Quick!
Gah! Gah! Gah!
Quick. Quick. Go. Quick. Ka. Ka. Quick. Die. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
There's no... What are you snooping around? Do you want me to report you? Either you pay up, or...
I admit,
All right, so run... Are you lost?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
you doing here?
Friend, well, I'm glad you're passing by. And I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of...
My sentiments exactly. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brand. Come on. Let's...
What kind of brand?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, but he didn't.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment.
All right, and to Jonty's health.
A merda, né? Vou desmaiar.
That was fucking disgusting. What?
É. Sabia, velho. Por que eu fiz isso?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle.
Fudido, mano.
Person robbed me.
Fudido do caralho. Ele me roubou. Dinheiro?
Quick. Quick. Go. Ka. Go. Quick. Go. Go.
Whoa.
Greetings.
Good morning to you.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than...
You're good.
Is there...
I don't need anything.
And is there some other gamekeeper?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper, but Nabokov has a game. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a... We're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious.
do you need, my...
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Well, fortune favors the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile... I'll get you! Take that! Ha! We'll finish this quickly!
Mano, porra, que aconteceu, velho? Que foi isso, cara?
How can I help you?
I'd like to compete.
Again, I suppose... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Mano,
Wait a
pô,
while.
velho.
Take up your positions. And go. Hold on.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
That's how it's done.
Look at that. I think I'll take it.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
That's how it's done.
Well, it'll have to do.
I hope nobody misses this.
That's how it's done.
Boss.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Bullseye.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Bullseye.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Hold on.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's done.
Cara, o cara fez 78, velho. Não vai dar. Se tivesse na calma, dava. Que merda, hein? 35.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
You again?
Merda.
Get away with that weapon. How can I help?
I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to...
Maybe...
Oh,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions
Porra, de novo essa posição, velho. Eu odeio ficar aqui nessa direita, velho.
and loose.
No, hold on.
So
I nailed it.
Gotcha. Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. Suck.
Pô, o cara já tá no 72, velho. Deu de novo nessa merda. Talvez tenha dado, hein? Deu. Easy.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Help! Help! Hungry.
Da! Da!
Ô, fudido do caralho.
Mother of God, if it wasn't for you, they'd have took
There was nothing really.
nothing, you said. Here, and thank you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Servus, sartu kyczał.
Hi, John, Julie.
Good day, sir.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy to be with you, sir.
G'day, g'day.
Shalom Alech.
So what's new?
Marika returned with Bohu.
How's it going?
And what am I?
I don't know.
But it will cost you something.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not.
I'll have a look at. Word about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Hey. Masa umatanto. Saigazon.
How are you doing?
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever. Do not be so mod. You did more than anyone else. Put back Sashchi Pangoro.
Sarjiven.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll... See you later.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your...
Word about the...
Do we have a...
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking
So it all came...
And you're the big... If you ever...
You said you'd...
Indeed, apart from...
Sounds good. Maybe I...
Watch out. So, pay attention.
I'd love to hear... I'd like to...
So...
I'd love to hear... Teach me to...
If you know... So...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here. What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Fudeu.
Come here. always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Lord be with you.
Well?
Aye, I do. Handsome
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still
always, lad.
Do you know where he...
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near... Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up...
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a...
Can't I spare them?
Suit yourself. But you're right. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God, they won't know what to do without...
So I should challenge him?
You heard one too many tales about night. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common blood. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing.
I'll take care of it.
God bless you, sir.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
You have a kind master.
Huh? What is that mutt one over here? Good day to you.
Quiet! Go away! Damn mutt.
Leave it! Shoot!
Blessings to you.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn...
I'll show you a...
So this technique, it's just like a sting. Right, now come and try it a few times. It's enough. Well, my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Ka! Ka! Go!
Oh, boy.
God bless.
God be with you.
get you! Stop! You fucker!
You haven't a chance, bastard!
I'll rip your ass open!
Finish this quickly! Watch out!
I surrender! I surrender!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Don't worry!
I need the sawbones.
Ka! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What? You're covered in...
I heard at the Troskovich...
Well, you don't look lame.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding.
That's no business of yours.
All right. So what...
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better?
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only... That's hauling sack...
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse clam deity. Go and haul the sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. The sacks are in the barn. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll...
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Fuck, that's heavy. Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. You said you could do all sorts of things.
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye, Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else. And I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even...
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go. Any advice on getting in there without...
Oh, come on. Black clothes. The play of light and dark. A quiet night.
Is that supposed to be?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you.
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the... She's a contrary woman who's impossible to...
I'm not... I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you...
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. How about some more...
You've come to the right. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a bank.
Well, I was focused...
I don't blame you, but still, ask away.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but...
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, all you need in your hand is a lockpick and a... Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will...
What should I...
Something dark. It won't exist. Just don't... You have to be like...
That's all. Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's...
What's the purpose of the pen?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh?
And can I try?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go...
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, he earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a...
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov?
See you soon, my friend.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do in this backwater is... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And
What does Crazel say?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here.
Crazel said...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some of...
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in the front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're... Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right.
Dawdling, and get over here. What are you doing there? Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want Want to try again?
I've had enough of...
Why not? Since we're here. Well then, it's just remember...
No, I can't...
Ti vole.
I want to try...
Sure. No dallying, all right? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you. Come to me. So what then? I don't have all day. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come on now, stop stalling. Come over here. So what?
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you. Did you fall asleep?
That's enough.
Why not? So you know what to... Just don't let...
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I saw you doing it, though. You gotta watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Can I practice?
Why not? Come on. Now stop stalling. What are you waiting for? Come over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
You messed that one up. Try again.
Yes.
All right. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you. Do you have it yet? Pay attention. I can see you. You won't... Is that supposed to be a threat? Stay out of my line. Very good.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Careful.
Damnation.
Cacete.
Shit.
Caralho, Henrique.
Damnation.
What'll it be? And what are you...
Prepare me up.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Is this in?
Now that's... Excellent.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of
What can I do for...
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away, so I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rats. Why do you care about them so...
The Miller mentioned them.
Are you his new lackey, or what?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who but if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular blacks, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of... Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jellyov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Yes! These will make me all... most invisible.
Good day to you. Greetings.
was that?
What can I do for you?
Well, you want another? Good day to you.
What's going on around?
We hold a fight club here.
That sounds...
It acts then up, and that's...
Thanks, Inky. I'd like to...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and... Maybe you can come to some agreement.
Fine.
Oh, shit. When does the night have ears?
After another.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password? Just shaking your pizzle. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the... You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in...
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Still learning.
You're in luck. You'll speak. Of course, I am in the stocks. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Craig. Well...
Show me. I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Stay.
Are you trying to...
Sit and stay.
What are you after?
Here you go.
Ave Maria.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Christ be praised, sir. God bless.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
snooping around here, are you?
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
You're not allowed here.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
grant you health.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself! What the? Huh?
Heard something.
Would you know if...
The only thing you can do, but go and ask them
why the woodcut?
just think they all their. But if first.
No, you... I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
That's... Aye.
I have that document from the rat house.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it.
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can... Good. Ah,
What now?
that much? Gonna need more.
Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my thanks as well, and maybe.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that.
Are you yanking my...
Not at all. But, besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? It's high learning. And when I say not some hocus-pocus brewing of
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe...
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then...
Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. Can be made of clay, wood. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known. Just imagine carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word. That sounds...
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient, it's in the interest. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the... I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, all the apostles would have been burned at the...
So a golem, you say, made of flour?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me... And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a...
Yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
So the lair.
Greetings. What brings you here? See you soon, my friend.
Come here.
Whoa.
Go. Go.
Whoa.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last.
Did you come here to make fun of me? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. So, Zinnek.
Oh, I never want to see that shit. I still have the taste. And Bonnie and me was taking turns.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals. That's why the miller is looking for them.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat.
Well, the miller told me...
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your piss.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good...
What can you tell me about...
Well, you mean Cheeks?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop. We always come up with the stupidest name, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and is mad. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is...
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again. Take care.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the night. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. But I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like? Farewell, sir. have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Ja!
Whoa.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Whoa. Whoa.
Zinek,
So now you know. Farewell, good sir.
Same to you. You silly doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa.
God grant you health.
Here, Matt. Search. Quick! Quick! Whoa. Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf. Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle. How did you come by such a money?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I want to see for your...
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready.
All right. I have to...
See you soon, my friend. What can I do for...
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you... If I win, you...
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That's my way.
Ha!
Oh, shit! What the? Jesus, I'm hit!
Wanker!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next. So, you wanted to know about... It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. This may sound like cheap advice.
I'll bear that in mind. I feel quite hungry.
Quick!
search. Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Die! Quick! Go! Ka!
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, well, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. I'll see you soon. Take care.
God be with you.
Ka! Go! Ka! Die! Quick!
You him!
You're mine!
I should eat something.
Whoa!
Lord be with you. What?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Where do these bastards...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, you know that half-built cottage in...
That must be deep in the forest.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then.
Do you know of anyone near...
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger.
Good idea. Right.
Good luck. I thought it was old Bart. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the... again today.
That's a chance. That'll cooper outlive us all.
Go!
Quick!
Whoa!
Blessings to you.
You must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or...
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's actually just these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's... I'm going to go there anyway, so...
Really? That was...
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be... At least one day I can take it...
You want me to help you with your grave digging?
Why not? You look like a strong...
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is
And where can I sleep?
at the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my... Greetings. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. In any case, heavens all, hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care. Did I bring that stuff? We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
damnation. I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What you're on a... Hey!
Hey! Drop that right now and get over here!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What now?
Is right. Maybe...
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything since...
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolf. It's mighty odd how many of... I wouldn't be surprised if...
Any idea where...
Follow it to the Slitty Gulf. It's nothing but rock.
Thanks. Not much left for us to do here.
Hopefully, the next farm's just up. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
Blessings to you.
God don't reward me much.
Oh,
I'll
you
probably get
pooch.
something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
What now?
too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me. Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Came to me from Lower Samine.
So I better go and stand.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May
Oh,
God
you
bless you.
pooch.
You too. You too.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Oh well.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? What's next? Are we going?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Track. Blessings to you.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd... Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of...
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying.
But nicely in the coal. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you know the baby, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first. And some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. It'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
Lord be with you.
Excuse me. Greetings.
I hear you have some...
What? You're the wild dog. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you... God be with you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
did you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Run! Mutt!
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Well, that's a shame, because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. And salty. This must be it.
Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Oh!
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about. This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa.
What a cheap old nag.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Look what I have for you. Sick! Here, Matt. Search.
No, I shouldn't leave now. I should eat something. should go back.